to my life. Mm-hmm. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Hello, Mel B. Hello, Marcus Hurtado. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my life. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy Sunday. Fun day, as they say. Some people say. Not very many people, but some people. Sunday, fun day. Welcome to my life. Connor, welcome to my life. Welcome, Connor Fitzpatrick. So glad you are here. Hope you are feeling calm and relaxed, my dears. Oh, hello, Erica Boberica. Hello, hello. Hello, Erica. Hello, Grant. How are you guys doing? Meow. 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 Oh, I'm so happy to see you guys. How are y'all doing? How is your evening going? Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, Andy, representing Ohio. Welcome, Charlotte. Oh, welcome, Matthew. So good to see you here. Welcome, welcome to my life, Mariana. So yeah, I'm wearing green, so no pinches for me. And then I put green on the backdrop because it felt appropriate. But I also feel like it looks a little like bright in here, so I'm like, well, maybe do we need to see if we can make that a little less intense? Because I think the webcam likes it when there's a lot of light. But then I'm like, well, it's not very ASMR-y of you. Anyway, so I'm just gonna move all these lights a little bit farther away. Get it a little more chillaxed in here. Oh, hello, Jennifer. Hello, hello. Welcome, Marie Luna. Welcome, meow, 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 Jules. Welcome, Jennifer Levine. Welcome, Matthew Lockwood. Welcome, ASMR Panda. So lovely to see you. Welcome to my life. It is good to be back. It is great to be back. I missed y'all so much. I missed y'all so much. And it's lovely to see you here. Thank you for being here tonight. I am always happy to have the 3DO in full effect. 3DO in full effect. So yeah, you guys, the reason I was not live last week is I had a funeral for a loved one that I lost recently. And I really, in addition to taking some time for grief and preparing for that funeral, because I did a lot of things in preparation for it, for my family, and so I needed that time doing that, but I also needed my desk, and I ended up kind of taking over this whole area with the different flowers that I brought to the service, and dozens and dozens of pictures that I put into picture frames to set out around the room. And so anyways, that's where I was, and I missed y'all so much. I missed y'all so much, and I'm happy to be back, but I do want to let y'all know that I wasn't like sitting out on a beach, you know, chillaxing, drinking pina coladas. It was quite the opposite type of time off. So side note, before we get off of this kind of heavy topic, call your family. Go visit your family. Savor every moment you have with your family. Don't let the time disappear to the point that you look back later and wish you had spent more time with them. Because that is a very common experience. A lot of times people, myself included, you know, we'll take off work for the funeral, but we won't take off work to go visit the person while they're still with us. So let this be your sign to do that. Erica, thank you for the 4-leaf clover. Hello, Kraz. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you, thank you. Makes me so happy when you guys let me know that you're going to visit your family or going to see your parents. I love that. Matthew, does anyone else here remember Tamagotchi and our virtual pets? Yes. Like Nanopet? Nanopet. I definitely had a Tamagotchi. Thank you, Erica. I mean, honestly, the most fun that I have is coming on and hanging out with you guys in these lives. So, so yeah, very, very, very happy to see y'all. I know, Melby, I took it down because I ended up bawling my eyes out at the end of it. And yeah, I was really conflicted about it. I was like, oh, do I leave it up there? And I'll be honest, Melby, I meant to fucking email you, and it just meant to let you know. But yeah, I think I made a post about it in the community, but I don't really know. It doesn't really seem like those get seen by that many people. Okay, so I want to show you guys something. I ordered a bunch of new stickers for the Submobile, and there's a new iteration of the Submobile. But gotta be honest, Mel B, when I found these stickers, I was kind of thinking about you, just a little bit. So I didn't realize they were gonna be so big, I'll be honest. But it's they're just like cute little like graduation stickers, and I thought, oh, well, that's exciting when somebody has like a big accomplishment or graduation. And then I wanted to find some like science-y or like medical, you know, stickers. I would love to find a stethoscope. That would be great. But I saw these and I was like, oh, perfect. Oh, cute. They're all like science-y. We've got, isn't this a graduated cylinder? I feel bad. I'm like, oh, I think it's just a flask. Graduated cylinder would be like, no, okay, and then here's a test tube. Here's a test tube and a Bunsen burner. I was hoping these would be like small enough for the little subscriber plaques. So anyways, these are gonna have to get used for something else. But the thought is there. The thought of wanting some like cool medical themed types of situations. And these are really fun too. Again, a little bigger than I expected, but whatevs. Oh, Kaylee. Thank you so much, Kaylee. Did you find me here on the YouTube? Like, did YouTube show you my channel? Or did you find me on the other app? Just like out of curiosity. Because, yeah, I don't know, just interesting. But yes, if YouTube is showing my channel to you guys, then like that makes me so happy. Because I started this channel back in January of last year, and I know I need to be more consistent with posting videos and everything, but it did kind of feel like YouTube wasn't necessarily, it didn't realize who I was, you know what I mean? It didn't realize, like, oh, that's that girl from that channel. Anyway, so I'm so happy that you're here. Thank you so much. If you feel like you missed me, let me just tell you, I missed you guys so much. So much. Charlotte. So, Athena Jezik, who does have her own YouTube channel, and we did post a health update over on her channel. That was a few weeks ago now. Okay, sorry, I'm starting to like read comments and then my brain is like, okay, but let me try to just focus on a topic. So Athena, just a little background in case anyone in here is like not been following this over the last year almost. It started with her breaking one of her legs, and she had a shattered break. It was very intense, and they decided to put a rod in her leg. After about 6 months, maybe 6 months of that injury, they decided to do the same surgery on her other leg. So installing a rod, and the bone was deteriorating a lot. So even though it didn't break on that side, it was basically, we're going to put in the rod so that it doesn't break. That would have been the next thing. They also put a nail in the hip. So she's very, very, she's in a very tough situation right now. She can't really get around very well. She's using a walker just to get around, like, you know, a little tiny bit. So she's not really able to work. She's not able to, I mean, she is working, she is seeing some clients, but she's not able to see as many clients as she normally would because of like the level of pain that she's in, and how much it takes out of her, you know, doing a couple sessions versus like she used to be doing like a couple sessions every day. So anyway, so she is seeing some massage clients, or what she would call subtle alignment clients, because in her mind, massage and the subtle alignment techniques that she does, she considers them like completely, totally different. So when she says like, I don't do massage, that's what she means. She just does craniosacral and subtle alignment, which is like what her little course is about. So anyways, but yeah, she's in a tough way. She can't really get around. She can't really do anything that involves like carrying something around. She has to have this walker, so it's like it's just very intense. And so she's depending on some, you know, her other friends and family taking care of her right now. And they do have her in what is considered like a hospice program at her house, but the whole idea is that she's gonna come out of the hospice process and be fine. So she's just kind of like rehabbing. But just to give you an idea of the intensity of what she's going through, and how just the severity of what she's going through. She is technically, you know, she has a hospice nurse that comes in each week. And anyway, so it's intense, y'all. Pray for Athena. Pray for Athena. Okay, I'm trying to catch up in the chat. But yeah, so that's the Athena update. If you go to her channel, you'll see that update she posted from a few weeks ago. That will give you a lot more information. And she always wants me to let y'all know that she can feel your thoughts and prayers, and she appreciates them so much. So, alright, Kaylee. Yeah, very interesting. So in the YouTube comments, very interesting. Hello, Big Bob. So yeah, and then, Kraz, it's like you've stopped using social media, you are absent outside of YouTube. Yeah, the thing is really that I've been like hitting the pavement with the TikTok, because the growth on that platform is insane. And you know what's funny is today, when I opened up my YouTube app to like look at my live that was there, then I just like to make sure that like it's posted or whatever. And anyways, I opened the YouTube app and YouTube told me, hey, go live vertical from your phone right here on YouTube, and we'll put you in the shorts feed. Try it now. be like right now. Anyways, but I'm all about YouTube stepping up their game in the live arena. That's great. But yeah, so I've been like nose to the grindstone over on the TikTok. I just hit 20,000 subscribers. Excuse me, yesterday. But then I gained like 200 subscribers in the live that I did yesterday. So now I'm like 20,000.2 or whatever. So that's kind of where I've been. I've not been posting as much on Instagram. I haven't been posting very much on this channel other than going live with y'all. Pretty much every single week except for these last 2 weeks where I took off. Because I had a death in the family. And I was not ready for another death in the family. But yeah, so that's kind of where I've been, and you're right, I need to be better about like posting everywhere and being more consistent, but okay, let's see, where are we? Okay, Charlotte, how's Athena? I gave a long Athena update. Okay, Matthew, as I approach my late 30s, I've come to realize that both of my parents are abusive narcissists. I'm very limited contact since last year. My mental health is much better now. Oh, Matthew, bless your heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your parents, didn't treat you right. That is awful. And yeah, sometimes setting our boundaries and trying to cut toxic people out of our lives, even though it's often like a painful thing to do, it does end up helping improve our mental health. So I send you big hugs. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, alright. Big Bob, ASMR Panda. Yeah, Artie, I don't know how, cause YouTube used to put your lives in the video feed. Now they have it separate, and yeah, it's like this whole thing, and I don't know. But yeah, that's very interesting. But I know that I do need to get a new video on this channel, and I'm just like such a perfectionist. I go in to start, like when I go in to edit it, and I'm like, oh, this doesn't quite sound right. Oh, this doesn't quite look right. Oh, why is the lighting all weird? Like I kind of like, anyways, I just need to be like, you know what? It's good enough. Just post it. Anyway. So, something soon coming on this channel. Oh, lordy. Anyways, oh, thank you, RD. That's very sweet. That's a very sweet way of looking at it. I appreciate that. Hello. I'm glad you like the background. I've got it green today since, you know, St. Patrick's Day, etc., etc. I'm also wearing green, so no pitches for me. So let's see, y'all want to see something that I procured. Okay. Now, I also want to let y'all know, this is your reminder. When you order stuff online, you really gotta pay attention to the proportions of the item, because I thought this was gonna be like the size of my hand, and this is what arrived. But it's the perfect size for the 3DO, which is cool. but also not what I was expecting at all. I don't really know what to do with this thing, but it's just gonna be okie dokie. You're so right. Hello. Usually you expect the thing to be bigger and it arrives and it's tiny. You're right. That is usually the case. But in this case, nay. It's the other way around. Yeah, and the sounds is like why I wanted it in the first place. Because I was like, oh, that's gonna sound so cool. I love that, Erica, using your green eyes on St. Patrick's Day to be like, hey, the green. Matthew, that is so kind of you. I am very sorry for what you were going through. For what you were going through in those times. And if my videos offered you any source of comfort or just help getting through those difficult times, I'm so happy that I could be there to help you. And thank you for letting me know that. That is so sweet. That is truly like what warms my heart the most, to know that those videos helped people and offered some level of comfort in this increasingly crazy world that we find ourselves in. United Bill, hello, hello. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. I know it looks like I'm celebrating Valentine's Day, but okay, we got a green backdrop, got a green t-shirt. Hindsight, I should have like gotten a Irish beard drink or something with you guys, but eh. And, you know, side note, you know what I was thinking? I was like, oh, if people try to get me shit about not having any green, I'll be like, look at my pencil. It's green. Does anyone else freaking love these pencils? Now this it's an old pencil. This was like from when I was in college, which would have been like the 90s. The 90s/early 2000s. So this is not a recent pencil, but this, okay, and I thought this was the last one, but then I found this one, and they're amazing. Mel B is not wearing green. Somebody give Mel B a pinch. I just gotta give you a pinch. Hold on, Melby. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, this is my jar of ASMR festivities, though. Get lots of brushes, lots of chopsticks, And then because there's this gift on the other app, it's a tiny diny. I was like, oh, I need a little tiny diny. He's cute. It's this one sticker the entire reason that I bought this particular package of stickers? Yes. Yes. But then, there were 2 other people that wanted one of those cool dinosaur stickers on their little submobile thing, so I felt validated. I felt that my choice of sticker selection was validated in that moment. Okay, those are a little too loud. You guys hold your dang horses there. Alright, we got it. But this, it is like a bit of a, it's a bit tingle-inducing for me, I will be honest. Just like the jar of items. Oh, Panda, thank you. Yeah, sometimes when I sing, I leave my little headphones in, and then I'm really like hyper aware of trying to be quiet. So the night before on TikTok, I did that and I had the headphones in, and then last night I was like, I'm gonna try taking them out. And yeah, it's definitely a like balancing act between actually singing the notes correctly and whispering it, or like whisper singing it. Anyways, it's a balancing act. Anyways, I appreciate you saying that. I don't really know what I should do or not do with the like volume level of my singing. I don't know, but and I was thinking with my thinking cap today about like some originals I can sing to y'all, and originals and public domain stuff that we can do tonight if y'all want to hear some songs. Okay. Well, god dang it, Melby, after all of that, I just wanted to give you a pinch. I was gonna give you a pinch for not wearing red. But, I'm sorry, not wearing green. Not wearing green on St. Patrick's Day. You're gonna get a pinch. You're gonna get a pinch. But now you're like, well, nope, I've got red hair, so basically we already are like representing enough of the Irishness. We do not need to be pinched, so I'm breaking the law by pinching you. Pinch. Anyone not wearing green, this pinch is for you. Pinch. Panda, you don't like these pencils? What is wrong with you? I love how they look so different and cool. And then like the little clicker thing is like right here. And then this. I mean, this is the frickin' thing right there where the frickin' eraser comes up. Holy moly. Holy moly. But I also respect that you like a more traditional pencil feeling pencil. A pencil that's really giving pencil a little bit more than this one, which is giving like, what the frickin' heck is that? What the frickin' heck? AJP, good to see you. Michelle, good to see you. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Big Bob. Welcome, Michelle. Welcome, AJP. Tiny BT dubs also green. So, very appropriate for St. Patrick's Day. Alright, so let's do a little of these little delightful wood tapping sounds with the submobile. And this is also the big reveal of the second iteration, technically third iteration of the submobile, but I replaced the purple thread with this clear thread. There's my LB. And so yeah, I think it's a lot better now with this, so you don't like get a line through on one of the sides. And I need to add a lot more on here, but I was like, oh, I just kind of want to see how it looks with the clear, it's cord, jewelry cord. I realize calling it thread is that's not really correct, but for all intents and purposes, it's basically clear thread. So yeah, I got these cloth stickers. Connor, I don't know if you're still in here. But here's your little sloth guy. And just BT dubs, y'all. Like, this is our goal in life, is to be more like this sloth. Be more like this sloth. Goals. Goals. Ooh. And here's those other dinosaurs. So, yeah, I'm very satisfied with my own selection of stickers. Because the stickers we had at first were super cute, but now there's like even more cute stickers, and it's just so much fun. So all of my Patreon supporters have a submobile plaque, and those of y'all that are subscribed over on the other app, because they all have to have different lingo. Followers, subscribers, members, like, that's okay. We don't need any consistency among terminologies. But also, it would make life a little bit easier. Just a little bit easier. Oh, yay! Thank you, Michelle. I'm so glad you're here. Mel B. I'm not sure, either whiskey and water or sleep clinic is what my brain is telling me you are referencing there. But yeah, skateboard dino is a vibe. Ooh. God, those are like, oh, they're so cute though. Oh goodness. Room. Yeah, everyone has, yeah, definitely their own personality, their own little flavor. It's very fun. Okay, gotta adjust my little butt cushion thing, because sometimes you're like, thank you for the butt cushion, and sometimes you're like, you're kind of pushing me off the chair, butt cushion. What the freaking heck? Oh, thank you, RD. Thank you for your contribution of ASMR, random person driving through the parking lot. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I'll pour you up a whiskey right now, babe. Here you go. Hello, Brian J. Jones. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Behold, the baby kabuki brush. Behold, the other baby kabuki brush. They look pretty darn cute sitting there on top of the 3DO, I must say. They are looking pretty cute. This is how your brain works. Or doesn't work, arguably. As an ASMR creator. You're like, blink, 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 blink. What does this sound like? What does this sound like? What if I do this? What does this sound like? Anyway, so I was like playing with these earlier and I was like, man, I think all these sounds are so nice. But y'all can feel free to let me know what you think if you just not really into the, I don't even know what to call this. Weird wonky sounds. We can just do the more traditional brushing, 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 stipple, 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 stipple. Oh, hello, Miley. Oh, I love you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you got some good shut eye, some good sleep. Bob, I love that idea. I am a little too... I'll just say this. I'll be more likely to, like, record some stuff specifically for YouTube. Just the quality of, like, recording, like, direct audio that I can edit into a video will be so much better than taking, like, the download of my TikTok live, like, and then reposting it on another platform, because every time you download something and then re-upload it somewhere else, it just sounds different. It gets all wonky. You're like, anyway. So I feel like that's like a weird consideration, but I definitely am planning to record some music stuff soon, and it'll be, I don't know where it's gonna go or how I'm gonna get it out to y'all necessarily, but definitely be coming out some way or another. Hello, Pinto. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're saying I'm into it. Did you mean these crazy sounds? Kind of the... it's like... kind of scratchy scenario, but like... Hello, Sarah. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's just see for a second. Usually I consider kind of my favorite to be the more like purpley colors. But maybe the green, but the green is pretty perfect for St. Patrick's Day, so I don't know. Decisively indecisive. Anyone? Anyone else? Decisively indecisive? Does that resonate with anyone else? Decidedly. I'm decidedly indecisive. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, Pinto. Hurrah. Welcome, Miley. Hello. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Sarah. Glad you're here. Welcome, all my lovely dears. Welcome, welcome to my life. Okay, here we go. Hello, Maya. Welcome, Maya. Vincent. Welcome, Rhodey Strong from New Hampshire. Grant. Once paired, kabuki brushes stay together for life, just like swans and gray wolves. Never separated. Never separated. Never separated. It's time for fluff muff. Fluff muffs. Or, if you prefer the pronunciation, floof moof. Floof moof. This may be like, that's probably a really stupid question, but is there an Old Hampshire? Excuse me, gurgle there. I usually charge extra for those, but maybe I went in for free. Is there like an OG Hampshire? Something that would necessitate the word new being applied to the new one. Yeah. Old Hampshire Boulevard. Old Hampshireville. Anyway. Deep thoughts with your local neighborhood ASM artist, Karina Rich. Somebody mentioned Ohio earlier. We got New Hampshire. Anyone else want to represent any location? Feel free to drop it in the chat. I am representing Texas. Even though I feel like I'm like not the most Texan type of person, but also I say fixin' too, and I reckon a lot. So in that manner, I am representing Texas. Athena, what is up? Representing Idaho, Maya Vincent, Rhode Island, Erica Boberica, Virginia. Love it, love it. Hello, James. Hello, Erica. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Alright, Grant representing DC. Oh, Pinto, Sheffield, UK. Big Bob, I love it. Ohio, whoop whoop. But I'm a Hoosier. It's okay, you can represent as many locations as you would like. I'm all about it. Yeah, you know, Rhodey, I think it feels like there should be a Hampshire. Hampshire? This is like the new Worcestershire sauce. Okay. Hampshire, England. I'm from Hampshire. Okay, Erica, Los Angeles. Awesome. Isn't it so cool how, I mean, like, okay, I feel like I'm really dating myself here. Not like I'm taking myself on a date, but like I'm indicating my age. Isn't it so cool how, like, even though we're in all of these just different states and, like, arguably countries, although it seems like most of us right now are in the US or the UK, but, like, people connected all over the frickin' planet. Right here on the World Wide Web. It's kind of cool. It's so cool. Oh my god, y'all could have a meetup, y'all could have an ASMR watch party in LA. Celia, are you cold? You're like brr, 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 brr. Or are you like BRB? RB? 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 R. Or are you from Boca Raton? Or I can't think of any other BR places. That's terrible. I'm so sorry to anybody that Burlington Road? I don't know, anyway. I'm like, BR. Zill, Miley. Duh. I was like, man, I'm probably really embarrassing the living crap out of myself right now. I can't think of any other, like... Oh, okay, excellent. Miley, excellent guess there, sweetheart. Hello, Celia. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Alright, so the floof muffs plus the St. Patrick's Day themed crinkle. Love that little kind of like juxtaposed sounds of the floofs and the little like delicate crinkle. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but I'm always like, yeah, okay, yes. Love these sounds. Oh my goodness, that is so sweet. Thank you, Celia. I appreciate the sentiment. Appreciate the sentiment so much. Oops. Alright, pausing for hydration. If you have some water or maybe an Irish coffee or something next to you, want to take a sip of, join me in a little pausing for hydrating ourselves. Yay. And what shall we do next? I'm just going to demuff the ears here. Demuff. Those are so much fun, though. Oh my gosh, those are so much fun. Sometimes there's a little bit of fluff and scruff left on the ears a little bit, so oh yeah, give me 1 second. Another cup of ASMR props, but this one is green, so it feels very appropriate for St. Patrick's Day. Am I wrong? Celia, yes, actually, I know a handful of Antonio Carlos Jobim bossa novas, like The Girl from Ipanema and Shinji and Wave and Desafinado. I don't know. Sometimes I've had also Corcovado and a couple of those other songs, but I love those songs so much. But unfortunately, I don't play any copywritten music on the YouTube machine. But I have some like kind of bossa nova style songs that I can play here in a moment. And then if you come join me on the other app, I do sing all of those songs over on the other platform. That's what I love so much about tapping, is like literally, no matter what you tap on, no, that's not across the board, but for the most part, every like tapping on, you know, any different, man, this is increasingly difficult. Anyways, any different kind of material or whatever, like, sounds so lovely. And part of what I love the most about it is hearing how the different things sound, like hearing the different quality of the tapping, which is always just a little bit different. Alright, so after the floof moves, sometimes there's some residual floofs that have remained on the ear, so I'm just going to do a little brushing here. Even though I've probably already inhaled a bunch of the floofs, because I should have like cleaned the ears off first, but neither here nor there, right, babies? Oh, good night, Erica. You have a lovely evening. Bob, that's hilarious. Yeah, it's a real psy-op. That is hilarious. I feel like that should like be a meme. Be like, ASMR is a psy-op, and then I'll be like, no, it's a psy-op. You know, like a kind of sigh. For anyone who's just listening and not getting the joke here, which is that Bob has said, brushing off the floof, a real sigh-op. Like a op. Love it. Love it. And just to reiterate the point I was trying to make about tapping a moment ago, I'm so obsessed with these brushes, not just because of their brushing sound, but their, like, tapping sound is redonkulous, too. I'm like, you had one job, but you have delivered. Like, many great, lovely sounds. Hello, Deirdre. How are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome to my life. Da-da-dum. Yes, I am here on my tube. That's just so funny. I mean, I presume you meant nice to see you on YouTube, right? It's like nice to see you on your tube. And I'm totally here for it, because that's hilarious. Welcome to my tube, everyone. Welcome to my tube. Oh, thank you, Miley. Thank you so much. We can do... Let's see, I do have a bunch of... where is that freaking thing? It's so funny, every time I go to like pull up anything on the computer, it makes the whatever the freaking software be like called. Wonksville, so wonkity Wonksville. But I was thinking about singing some songs for you guys with the guitar. Because sometimes I do so much ASMR, I like zonk myself out, and then I'm like, oh, I'm tired. But while I still have a little bit of energy, I'm gonna play y'all some songs. Okay, I just have to find a little like ledge to set these on. I'm gonna try to stick them back in the cup and hope that it's just not too cacophonous. A bit cacophonous, just a bit cacophonous. Okay, alright, that'll work. That will do the proverbial trick. If you will, the proverbial trick. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna mute for a second while I kind of get set up a little bit. I just have to move things around a little bit. Whoa, did not mean for that to happen. Wait a second, come back over here, you. And you may hear some little pitter patters in the background from my doggy Lulu. Dun 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 dun. Ding 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 ding. Ooh. Yeah, this is so annoying, this freaking Daily Bopper. Okay, 1 second, babes. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. It's awful nice, it's a paradise, all I want to see. You make me feel so glamorous. You can't blame me for feeling amorous. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba da dum da da dee ba da 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 dum da 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 dum. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. It's awful nice, it's a paradise, all I want to see. You've made me feel so glamorous. You can't blame me for feeling amorous. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. That you should care for me. That you should care for me. So I feel this song is a little extra appropriate for St. Patrick's Day. This is one of my original songs, and it's maybe a little less on the relaxing side, a little more on the fun side, but hopefully y'all will forgive me for this. Wait 1 second, take a sip of this water over here. What is it about water out of a mason jar? Right? Like, why is it so good? I'm like Nay, put that glass away. Just put it in a jar. Oh, thank you so much, AJP. Thank you. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water, make it last a little longer. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water, so you can make it last all night. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water. Ooh, ooh, whiskey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whiskey me away. Some girls ask for cola, some for champagne, but I know just what I want and I ask for it by name. Whiskey, whiskey and water, oh, it's what I like the best. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water, but I should get this off my chest. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba bum 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 ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum. Do 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 da da dum. Bum 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 ba da dum. Ba 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 do 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 dum. Ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da da do do do. Da dum 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 da dum dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. Ba do 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 do. Ba dum bum 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 ba. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum. Do 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 do. Whiskey and coffee, whiskey and coffee, you can put them in my cup. Whiskey and coffee, whiskey and coffee, the very best way to wake up. And when it's raining, when it is raining, I put my whiskey jacket on. And when it's raining and it is pouring, I put on my whiskey coat. Some girls ask for water, some ask for wine, but I want my whiskey and I want it all the time. When? All the time. When? All the time. Give me that whiskey, whiskey and water. Oh, it's what I like the best. Whiskey and water, whiskey and water, but I should get this off my chest. If I should ever leave my whiskey, it would be an awful sin. But if I ever leave my whiskey, it would be for gin. Or maybe tequila, but that didn't rhyme. Just being honest here. I mean, Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. May you perhaps be drinking a bit of Irish whiskey tonight. Yes, RD, Whiskey and Water is an original song. DeAndre, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Bob. Thanks, AJP. Y'all are so sweet, babes. Lauren, happy St. Patrick's Day, babe. So good to see you. Oh man, RD, I feel like it took like one, not even like a whole night or anything. It was just like and it was so silly. I always thought it was like just a joke. I didn't consider it like a real song, and then the more that I played it for people, and people like really liked it, I was like, that's so cool. That, because in my mind it's just like a silly little thing or something. But I'm so glad y'all like it. Y'all are so sweet. Like, that is so sweet. Okay, so what I was thinking about was how I never haven't really been playing the live chat theme song lately. I keep forgetting about it. Much like the song Unforgettable, which ironically I always forget about. Although realistically, I guess I feel like I remember it a lot because I like making that joke about how forgettable it is. Anyway, but the live chat theme song I actually have been forgetting about, so. And I'm sorry, I know the freaking mic is not centered at all. But in order to sing on this ear with this gigantic freaking I actually need it to be even less centered in the camera. And hopefully I can stop hitting the freaking end of it on the edge of the desk. It's time for live chat, the ASMR live chat, right here on your YouTube machine, on your YouTube machine. Live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. It's time for live chat. Your ASMR live chat every Sunday on your YouTube machine. On your YouTube machine. Live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. Live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. It's time for live chat, your ASMR live chat, Sundays on your YouTube machine. I gotta try to remember to actually play the theme song at the beginning of the live. That would have made a lot more sense. But here we are. Artie, I think it's just a normal sized guitar. But yeah, trying to fit it in this frame, I'll be honest, is a little wonky. And then yeah, it's like it definitely looks giant in this, like, I don't know why it's doing that. But it's a normal size guitar. It is maybe a little tiny bit, like, because it's a classical, it's a little bit more space between the strings. But size-wise, it's the same basic size as any other acoustic guitar, but it does look a little wonky in here. Hello, Patrick Hope. Oh, happy Saint Me Day, Patrick says. Excellent. Yes, it is your day. It is your day, Patrick. Hola, George V. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm so happy to be back. Took a little break from doing lives for, like, sad grief and loss sort of things. I'm not going to talk about that right now. It's not, I'm going to try to, but anyways, but that's where I was. And, I'm so happy to be back. I missed you guys. Missed you guys so much. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, HAP. Thank you, United Bill. Yeah, this guitar is fancy. It is electric acoustic, so you can plug it into electric, and then it's even got this little fancy dial, so it's got a built-in tuner. This is my first guitar ever to have a built-in tuner. It's crazy. This is a Takamine, and then you even can control your volume levels and stuff from this little thing. It's like, it's tray fancy. Okay, and then I was going to, let's see, where is, so this is another original song. It's a little more serious than Whiskey and Water, I will say. But not as serious as this other song that I might play for y'all afterward. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But I was always told nobody's perfect. We all have our flaws. We're only human. Only human. I was always told, don't talk to strangers. Look out for danger. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. You must try just to get by. And I was told, if you can see the glass half full, what a wonderful world it would be. And I was also told, this world is cold. Nothing is fair. Nothing in this world is fair. And so I made my way through life. I found lots of pain and lots of strife. Always worrying about my flaws. And I'm only human, but I wondered to myself, what's the good and what's the use of always believing that nobody's perfect, wishing I was someone else? What's the use? But I sure have learned a lot. Like not to worry about all of the things I'm not. And I have found beyond a doubt that everybody's perfect just the way we are. Da, 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 dum. Ooh, ooh, da, 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 dum. Ooh, 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 I was always told nobody's perfect. We all have our flaws. We're only human, only human. I was always told, don't talk to strangers. Look out for danger. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. You must try just to get by. And I was told, if you could see the glass half full, what a wonderful world it would be. But I was also told, this world is cold. Nothing is fair. Nothing in this world is fair. And so I made my way through life. Found lots of pain and lots of strife. Always worrying about my flaws. And I'm only human. I wondered to myself, what's the good and what's the use of always believing that nobody's perfect, wishing I was someone else? What's the use? But I sure have learned a lot. Like not to worry about all of the things I'm not. And I have found beyond a doubt that everybody's perfect, just the way we are, just the way we are. through that one, I'll be honest. But the sentiment is 100% real. And, yeah, so I really have tried to release that whole belief that, like, oh, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. You hear people say that all the time. I'm like, what if rather than nobody being perfect, it was more like we're all perfect? Just the way we are. Anyway, warm, fuzzy thoughts for you, babies. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Embargo Man. And RD. Are you all right? It's a little vague. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you so much, Lauren. God, that is so annoying. I keep hitting this frickin' edge of this desk, despite really, really trying not to. So. Okay, do you want to hear one that's a little... It's kind of sad. But I put this up on my music channel many, many years ago, and there's still some people who still like request this song, which I think is so sweet. I would have hoped that there would be no need for this song anymore, because we wouldn't have this problem anymore. But unfortunately, the song has perhaps become even more appropriate in the current times we're in. Lauren, you are so sweet, babe. Thank you. Embargo Man. I know, I remember you talking to us about this, and I'm so sorry for your loss. If you are asking, am I alright, because I've not been live on YouTube the last couple weeks, I also had grief and loss of a loved one that I was dealing with. So, big hugs to you for what you're going through. I know it's never easy. And perhaps, just wish you some peace through that that you're going through. This tender heart of mine can't stand the sight of battle lines, of warring sides, warring minds, when the casualties are people's lives. This tender heart of mine can't stand the sight of sad goodbyes, when mothers cry, when lovers sigh. I'll miss you so, and I'll write every night. I've heard it said, let freedom ring. But is this all that freedom can bring? They send our troops, then ask for more. Oh, what on earth are we really fighting for? Land or sea, property, liberty, or industry, our leaders can't agree. But can't they see the poker chips are you and me? I've heard it said, let freedom ring. But is this all that freedom can bring? They send our troops, then ask for more. Oh, what on earth are we really fighting for? A little piece of mind to gather my strength. I won't be denied. Swallowed pride, eyes open wide. I'll save the world. I'll save all the world. I will save this big old world with this tender, tender heart of mine. Thank you, matcha pound cake. That sounds so good, actually, matcha pound cake. Thank you, George V and ASMR Panda. Thank you all so much. All right. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, RD. Y'all are so kind. The snuggle is real. BT dubs, in case y'all didn't know. And I'm actually, I would think it's still up there. I think it's up on my music channel. Karina Loves Jazz is the handle for that one. I think it's, I don't know. Unless they had me put it up on one of those other channels. But I think it's on that channel. I kind of hate that recording of that song. I need to record it again. I need to make a new one. I would love for that message of that song to no longer be relevant because our leaders finally figure out how to agree on things. That would be great. That's my wish. My wish is for that song to lose all of its relevance. That is my wish. Fancy Fauna, good to see you. Welcome. Lauren, thank you for the hug, sweetheart. Thank you. Ooh. Alright, you guys, I think I'm gonna make a little trip to the ladies' room super quickly. hit the Whiz Palace, and then I will be right straight back, and we can do some more ASMR types of activities. I do now have well, I'll just show y'all when I get back, or maybe I'll put it. Actually, yeah. If y'all have trigger requests, y'all can feel free to leave them. If you have a trigger word or trigger phrase you want to leave in the chat, that's always fun as well. I have my little spreadsheets of trigger words as well. But I love being able to do, like, the favorite trigger words of the people actually in the room at the moment. I think that's fun. So, ooh, Bob Ross calendar. That could be really fun. And it's my birthday month. My birthday is a week from yesterday, so I'm super excited. But yeah, that could be fun to do Bob Ross calendar. Anyways, I will BRB, babes. Alright, alright, alright. Embark Man. I don't really know anything about that, but it sounds scary. Christina. Coconut. Alright. Brianna, welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome. No need to be sorry for, life, doing something in life that kept you busy. No worries. It's lovely to see you. Wiggle, wiggling. Wiggle, wiggling. Coconut, coconut. Wiggle, wiggling. Cabana. Cabana cream. Toasted coconut. Mocha macchiato milkshake. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggling. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Wiggling, whisper, wiggling, whisper. Wiggle, wiggling, wiggle, wiggling. Snuggle, snuggling, snuggle, snuggling. This thing just has like so many nuances of sound. Like if you scratch it over one direction, it's one way, and then you've got. Anyways, I'm just so obsessed with like all the different sounds. Okay, we have a trigger word left in the chat. Yes, indeed, we have a trigger word which has been left in the chat, and the trigger word is in itself. Trigger word. Trigger word wiggling. Trigger word wiggling. Wiggling word. Wiggle wiggling. Wiggle triggle. Triggle word. Anyways, got a little trigger tongue word twister there. A little trigger tongue word twister. Tingling, wiggling, trigger word. Alright, I'm gonna procure the Bob Ross calendar. Give me 1 second. Acapulco. Acapulco. Avocado. Acapulco. Start throwing like one other word in there and then my freaking brain can't handle it. So this is a lovely calendar featuring the lovely paintings of Bob Ross. And from 2019, the last year of any shred of normalcy, anyway. But basically what we're going to do is we'll go through each month enjoying the Bob Ross painting, and then each month has a little Bob Ross quote listed kind of at the bottom of the page. So when your birthday month comes up, feel free to drop your birthday in the chat or be like, my birthday month, or you don't have to do that, but it is kind of fun. It is kind of fun. So yay, Bob Ross. We love him. We love you, Bob Ross. Comfortable coconuts. Comfortable coconuts. Welcome, my comfortable coconut crew. Comfortable coconuts. Comfortable coconuts. Comfortable coconuts. Comfortable coconuts. Comfortable coconuts in Acapulco. Wiggle, 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 wiggling. Comfortable coconuts in Acapulco. Wiggle, 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 wiggling. Cuddle coconuts. Cuddling coconuts. Cuddling coconuts. So, January. This beautiful painting of a mountain and some happy little trees. Happy little trees. Lovely. Lovely. And the Bob Rossism for January is, you can move mountains, rivers, trees. You can determine what your world is like. Whoop. Yes, the happy little trees. So, January. Do we have any January birthdays in the house? Alright, I'm gonna give January a little bit more time to pipe up here. And give me 1 second, babes. Let me get some more water. Alrighty, woo woo. Lauren, I was like, oh, maybe she fell asleep. What the freaking heck? Oh, my light just died. Great. I guess this is fine. I just have like a lamp on over here, which I don't know. I feel like it doesn't feel like the ASMR vibe that I kind of like to have with like some crazy light, but it seems like this webcam likes it better when there's more normal light, so I don't know what to do anyway. Where were we? Oh yeah, January. So for anyone just popping in, we have this lovely Bob Ross calendar here. Bob Ross. And some little pitter patters over here being contributed. A little contribution of ASMR. Oh, thank you, little Nick. Yes, it's definitely got IRL vibes. So we have this lovely Bob Ross calendar from 2019. A little nostalgic for 2019. Anyway, so the month of January we have these lovely snow-covered mountains, and our Bob Rossism is you can move mountains, rivers, trees. You can determine what your world is like. And here's our February painting. It is cool in this kind of more regular lighting. You can actually see the paintings a little bit better than when I have my kind of crazy lighting. And if you have a February birthday, feel free to let us know. BT Dubs, happy birthday for all the January birthdays. Like Lauren and any other January birthdays out there. Now we're on to February. You know me. I think there ought to be a big old tree right about there. And let's give him a friend. Everybody needs a friend. Oh, there it goes. Went into focus. That's really nice. Lovely, lovely. So happy birthday to all the February birthdays out there. And it brings us to our current month, March. And March is my birthday month. Remember, guys, this is a 2019 calendar, so the days are not going to be the same. Although, interestingly, there's my birthday, the 23rd, and it actually does land on a Saturday this year as well. So, interestingly, it's actually correct on this calendar. Oh my goodness, we got another March baby. 2 March babies. Yay, smart panda. Yes, thank you, Mel B. Next Saturday is my birthday. It's crazy. That's literally crazy. So yeah. Hopefully we'll have some kind of fun festivities. I may just eat chocolate croissants on the live or something. I don't know. That sounds like fun. Okay, so in March, did you ever think you could just take a great big old brush and make all these beautiful little trees? You really can. And on that note, a little paintbrush sound here. You got a friend in me, yes. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to think about that part, Melby. I'm gonna try not to think about that part. So, happy birthday, all my fellow March birthdays out there. ASMR Panda. What day are you in March, if you want to let us know? Yes, it is certainly a big brush. Yes, it is. You know, it's definitely different than like the typical brushing sounds that you get with like makeup brushes. But I do actually find it somewhat satisfying, I'll be honest. Oh my goodness. March 4th. Love it. Love it. Well, happy slightly belated birthday, babe. Woo. Oh yeah, I definitely remember Saturday morning cartoons. And April, okay? Anything we don't like, we'll turn it into a happy little tree or something, because as you know, we don't make mistakes. We just have happy accidents. I feel like that could be used in like advertising for something, you know? We don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents. But this is beautiful, this April painting. Like, it's freaking gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. We love you, Bob Ross. I just hope that he, somewhere in his heart, understood how loved and appreciated not only that he was, but that he still is to this very day. So deeply loved and appreciated by so many. Artie likes big brushes and cannot lie. You other YouTube chatters can't deny that you also like the sound of the giant paintbrush. Oh, embargo you missed the boat on January. That was a few months ago, but happy birthday. Happy January birthday, embargo man. Oh, April Fools. Uh-oh. You mean April Fools about that being your birthday? You withholding your actual real birthday information? Alright, so here we are in the month of May. That is so pretty. Holy moly, look at all those, like, the depth that he created in this painting. Guys want to know a crazy fact about Bob Ross? All these paintings that he did for his show, he did them twice. So before the live broadcast of the show, he would paint the painting, and they would get all those close-up shots, you know, like the ASMR qualities that we love about Bob Ross. Now, addition to just, like, his personality, right? Which was a huge ASMR trigger. But part of what was really immersive about his show was when they would zoom in on the painting, and then we got all the sounds of, like, the paintbrush getting knocked on the easel to knock off any additional, and, like, all of those sounds were recorded before the live show was recorded, so that then when he painted the painting a second time, the exact same painting a second time for the show, they could cut to those close-ups from the previous, like, filming or whatever that they had done. Isn't that crazy? Like, it's one thing to admire that he did all of these incredible paintings, but then to know that he painted this exact same painting twice is crazy. It's crazy. And goes to show you that, like, just the level of skill and talent that this man had to be able to do that. I mean, that's incredible. RD, thankfully, I think the baby kabuki brushes, they're out of earshot right now, so they're not going to hear us speaking about other brushes. But they are very sensitive. They're very sensitive about that. Alright, so in the month of May, my dears, our Bob Rossism for May, you have unlimited power here. You can do that. You can do anything on this canvas. Anything. Gosh, as a child, I mean, I watched Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse a lot as a kid. Sesame Street. Reading Rainbow. Definitely remember watching Reading Rainbow. Saturday morning cartoons. Definitely. Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget. Go-Go Gadget arm. Every time I reach for anything, I'm like a Go-Go Gadget arm. I mean, I got some, like, long-ass arms, too, I'll be honest. But if you're reaching for something and you can't quite reach it, say Go-Go Gadget arm and see what happens, because it's kind of incredible. Get Smart. I used to really like Get Smart. I guess that was, like, I was, like, a little bit older, right? That's when I was, like, you know, not a kid necessarily. I mean, yeah, I would get married on April Fool's Day. Why not? Okay, we're in June already, and I love this lovely summer setting that we have in this painting. and our Bob Rossism in June. Let's put a few little highlights in here just to make them little rascals sparkle in the sun. Oh, yes, and the depth for sure that you get when you add those little highlights on there, giving us a sense of depth in the painting, giving our brain an understanding of where the sun is in this little world. Alright, James, happy birthday in June. Ooh, babes, I'm gonna sneeze 1 second. Ooh, ooh. Holy moly. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm gonna BRB, babes. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Oh my goodness. Water out of a mason jar. Who knows? Anyway. Okay, alright. So in June, talking about adding some highlights to make them little rascals sparkle in the sun. I love it. And that brings us to July. Beautiful. Where are my July babies at, anybody? Any of our comfortable coconut, our July babies? And yes, it was sad losing Pee Wee Herman. Very sad. Okay, gravity. Gravity always wants to be involved. Do you know what I'm saying? Alright, so in the month of July, our Bob Ross is there. And that may be the true joy of love painting. When you share it with other people, I really believe that's the true joy. The joy of painting. Yes. Well, happy birthday to all my July babies, if there's any in here. And bringing us now to August with this, honestly, feeling very kind of St. Patrick's Day appropriate painting because of all of these shades of green. So many beautiful shades of green in this painting. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point, Embargo. Inspector Gadget brought us the smartwatch. It really is true, though. It really is true. Alright, so in August, I don't try to understand everything in nature. I just look at it and enjoy it. And what a lovely and important message about life. That to just take things in and enjoy them is more important than understanding them, over analyzing them. Do we have any August babies here? August was my mom's birthday month. So shout out, little memory of my mom. Love you, mommy. Miss you, mommy. And brings us to September. Always have to check. Does anybody else have to check? You're like, what month comes after each one? You're like going through them in your head. Anyway, September. Parker! How are you doing, babe? Big hugs. Big bug hugs. I don't know what your toothbrush comment is. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you mean in Burger Man. Alright, so in September we have this beautiful kind of like lake, or maybe it's just a little tributary branching off the river by this little log cabin. And our Bob Ross-ism, let's make some nice little clouds that just float around and have fun all day. Any September babies in the house? Parker, a May baby. We'll go back to May when we get to the end, because we're almost to the end. Oh, thank you, Joe. You're awesome. I appreciate you being here. Embargo Man, yes, thank you for the reminder. Just over a year and a half since I lost my mommy. September with these lovely floating happy clouds. And October. This is so pretty. Yes, my father is still alive. I'm very grateful for him. I love all of this like beautiful depth and color in this painting. It's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. So, October. Every painting is going to be different. And that's what makes it great. Which is ironic, because he would paint 2 of the exact same painting for every single one of his shows that he did. It's just a testament to his level of skill and talent. Oh my goodness, Christina! In October, baby! Oh, a little Halloween baby. Oh, it's so cute. Jules, good to see you, babe. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Thank you. And this is the time of year when I start really panicking. But it's like, oh my god, I can't believe the year's almost over. What the frickin' heck? And November, some lovely snow-covered mountains in the distance. This is so pretty. So pretty. Oh, 10-6, how cool. Oh, that's so cool. The number on the Mad Hatter's hat. I love that. And our November Bob Ross. We just show you, but you make the big oh wait, no, sorry, I messed it up. We just show you how, but you make the big decisions. When you have this much power, you have to make big decisions. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, Mel. Yeah, I will leave this chat up when we're done here, whenever we're done after a while. I will leave it up so you can go back to the singing section. I feel silly that I didn't, you weren't even here, but always the nature of things doing these lives, right? Thank you, Joe. Yeah, if you are still awake in the chat room and you haven't gently tapped the like button yet, you don't have to smash it, you don't have to smack it, you don't have to, because you know how like you're watching a video and you're like, smash that like button. I'm always like, can I gently tap the like button? Do I have to smash it? It just feels a little violent. Anyway, I do appreciate y'all liking the video though, so thank you so much. November. I already read that one. Okay. I can't believe we're already on December. It always goes by so fast. Irony. Wow, look at that beautiful little cabin in the snow. Love it. Love it. I was always just so amazed how he made everything look so easy. He's like, oh yeah, then you just, you know, use this brush to like make this tree. And I'm like, that is such a legit looking tree. Like, how did you just do that? Anyway. Skill. Bob Ross. Skill. Good night, Brianna. Thank you so much. Christmas month babies represent, yes. Parker, sending you the biggest hugs, babe. Sending you the biggest hugs. What great pains we endure on this planet. And our final Bob Ross-ism. And success with painting leads to success with many things. It carries over into every part of your life. There's not even one extra. Condolences, Embargo Man. Condolences. I hate how much grief and loss have become a recurring topic. An increasingly frequent recurring topic over these last several years. And Parker, no need to respond, but I'm just showing May again for you, my sweet, sweet dear. I love you, sweetheart. I love you, sweetheart. No worries. I wish I could be there with you. Give you a big squeeze. will love you, we will miss you, and when you're feeling up to it, we will be so happy to see you again. Just know I'm sending you so much love and just prayers that your heart can feel some sense of peace. But yeah, grief is real, and it is a journey. And anyone else who may be in the room tonight that resonates for, I just want you to know that you are not alone, and it is okay to cry. Lord knows, I've cried my eyes out with you guys here on the internet enough, and so I appreciate y'all so much for helping me get through those difficult emotions. And I just send so much love out to any of you that are going through it right now. So thank you, Bob Ross. Thank you so much for all of your tingles that you gave us over the years, and the general warm, fuzzy feelings that your kind heart brought to us. Whoa. One second, y'all. Let me get some water. Melby, were you in here when I showed these stickers that I got? These new stickers that I got. I wanted to get some, like, medical or kind of like science-y themed stickers. And they had some cute ones that were like, it was kind of like a nurse's, I don't know, something or other. They were okay, but I got these. And then I found these. And I was like, oh, this would be so cute when people, you know, have a big accomplishment or graduate from school, whatever level of schooling they're in, right? I know a lot of us were all in different parts of our lives, so. But I thought, oh, these are so cute. I didn't realize they were going to be this big, I'll be honest. I was hoping they could go on the little submobile plaques. They're a little large. They're a little large, but they're fun. Don't be scared of that germ. It is a scary germ, though. You know, microscope, lab coat, protractor, double helix. The double helix of DNA. Very tingly, the double helix. Some molecule, some kind of molecular structure. Flask, right? Or is that a graduated cylinder? Graduated cylinder, and some goggles, because who doesn't want a sticker of some giant goggles, really? But I like the magnet. I like the little, like, frickin', there's just like a bunch of cute little stuff on there. Oop, and look, a Bunsen burner. Incandescent light bulb. Incandescent light bulb. So I don't know what the heck I'm gonna use these for. I don't really know exactly be, but at some point we will find the perfect purpose for these giant stickers. And then I don't know, I just thought these were so cute. So new adventures. Hello, Miley. Good to see you. Mel B. Did you see the new iteration of the Submobile? I got some clear thread because I realized the purple yarn, which was really pretty, but then, you know, it blocks half the side. Anyway, so this is our newest iteration. Pretty pleased. I definitely have still a lot more plaques that I need to add on here, but I was just so excited to see how it looked with the clear thread. I was like, I'll just put a couple on there. Christina. You might be the first recipient of those cool little graduating, congrats on graduating stickers. I don't know why this frickin' camera's having such a hard time focusing tonight. Like, I'm right here. But whatever. Oh, look at this sloth. Oh, lordy. No, it's a sloth with the pushing cat. And look at its frickin' toenails. Are you kidding me, Smalls? That is hilarious. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, lordy. Anyways, we had a lot of cute stickers before, and then I ordered a bunch more cute stickers, and now it's just, it's almost foolish, the level of cute stickers that we have. Oh, lordy. Oh, thank you, Embargo Man. Very kind of you, thank you. Yes. Yeah, 7 weeks. That's incredible. So you're kind of like, awesome, graduate in 7 weeks. But then also, when you're like coming up on graduation like that, then it's like crunch time too. I remember when I was right about to graduate, and then they were like, oh yeah, you need to do this, and do this, and then do this thing, and that thing. And I was just thinking like it was just so much. It was so crazy. And so it kind of makes it even better though when then you do get to graduation and you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I made it through that like major crunch time right there at the end. Oh, yes. Oh, you take your graduation photos on Tuesday. That's so exciting. That is so exciting. So lovely and exciting. a certain someone. We'll be right back. Why, hello, and welcome to the Sleep Clinic. Welcome to the Sleep Clinic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Charlotte, sweetheart. Sending you love and hugs, sweetheart. Sending you love and hugs. Alrighty. I'm so happy you've decided to come in for your appointment today. I'm Dr. Slumberland, and I'm so glad that you are here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, I'm going to just take a quick little look-see here. We will begin today's session with a little bit of a visual trigger. This will include a follow the light trigger that also allows me to do a bit of an eye exam at the top of our session. And go ahead, we'll just have you follow the light. Follow, follow, follow the light. Taking a moment to notice if you're clenching your jaw or furrowing your brow. Think about releasing any tension that you're holding on to. Just breathing slowly, calmly, and letting your glance gently follow the light. Follow. Noticing how resting your attention on the light helps you feel more relaxed and peaceful. Follow the light. And if you're noticing your breath becomes a little more slow, you're breathing a little more deeply, you can also bring your focus to your exhalation and really slow down your exhale. So if we were to think about counting our breath or having a ratio of our inhale to exhale, we have a slower, more controlled exhalation with a longer duration than the inhale. So perhaps we would inhale to the count of 4 and exhale to the count of 7. So that would be something like this. Inhale, 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Inhale, 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale, 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go ahead, you can continue breathing with that ratio, or just let your breathing become relaxed. Following the light and just letting your breath help you fall into a deeper state of relaxation. All of your cares and worries fading away, out of mind. Nothing to be stressed or concerned about. No rush, no pressure, just a relaxed and calm, peaceful moment. Slowly remove the light. And while I'm here, I'm just going to take a little look in your ears. I'm just going to take a little look in your ears here. The sleep clinic dog is growing. Let's see. Okay, what have we got in here? This ear canal looks pretty good. Oh, we got it. Oh. Okay, alright. Excellent. This ear canal looks great. We may just do a little minor ear cleaning there to clear debris from the ear canal, but it's looking lovely. It is looking lovely. Let's take a look at this one. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, okay, alright. Bit of a just okay. Excellent. Both of your ear canals look fabulous. Just give me one moment here. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna get this. Woo. Well, that's so annoying. Looking a little bit more like a sleep clinician now. No, I look a bit dork. Okay. Let those girls live their best life, babies. want a couple of these brushes here. So we'll just take a little gentle removal of some of this ear canal debris, if you will. Ear canal debris, just ever so gently. Oh, I did gurgle in your ear a little bit. I did gurgle in your ear a little bit. Sorry about that. We're going to go a little bit into your ear here. A little into. We're going to go in to the ear here. Lovely, lovely. And into the other ear. Okay, excellent, excellent. Okay, lovely, 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 lovely. Alright, so I think I'm gonna, so we've got a similar here we go. This is the one we're looking for. And all of these brushes. Have sparkles in them. Okay. Excellent. Really just gently into the ear canal. And now go with both ears for a moment. Excellent, excellent. Yes, oftentimes we just need a gentle ear cleaning. A gentle ear cleaning to help us fully be able to relax, help improve our enjoyment of ASMR triggers just a little bit more. lovely. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And follow up with these two lovely, lovely babes. Excellent. Press, Michelle, Artie, so glad you've decided to come in for your sleep clinic appointment. And remember that walk-ins are always welcome at the sleep clinic. So even if you've not made an appointment, feel free to stop by anytime. One of our skilled sleep clinicians will be here to help you unwind. Although sometimes the skilled sleep clinicians do fall asleep on the job, I will warn you. You may have to wake up a skilled sleep clinician for your session, but feel free. Excellent. We love to hear that. We love to hear that you're feeling good. Oh, one of our skilled sleep clinicians has just arrived here. Dr. Fluffington, Dr. Fluffington, paging Dr. Fluffington. Come here. Come here. This is Dr. Fluffington. Dr. Fluffington will see you now. Oh, Lordy. Ooh. Dr. Fluffington is a little bit shy. She's a little shy. She is a little shy. Sometimes naturally induce her own sleep, as it were. So now we will bring in a little bonus ASMR trigger, one might say. And we will do a little personal attention brushing. And just gently brushing your face. Brush, brush, brush. Stipple, 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 stipple. Gravity trying to thwart me. Leave it to gravity. 9.8 meters per second squared. Leave it to gravity to ruin your nice quiet ASMR sounds. Okay. Let's enjoy more sparkles. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. I'm doing a bad job of not covering the sparkles with my fingers. Okay, there we go. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle, 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 sparkles. Sparkle, 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 sparkles. OMG, oh my god, I love the sparkles. People think that just because I'm a millennial, that's why I'm obsessed with sparkles, but I don't think it's that. I mean, I am a materialistic, minimalist millennial. Materialistic, minimalist millennial. Materialistic, minimalist millennial. Minimalist millennials. Minimalist millennials. Minimalist millennials. Okay, I could just watch these sparkles all day, I'll be honest. But more ASMR, what do you say? What do you say to that? Alright. Everything's so darn loud when you're trying to be quiet. Okay, so it has been a lovely endeavor to procure a variety of spoolies. So, the mascara spoolie plates, bringing perhaps a new sensation, a new sensation. Oh, and getting this one stuck in my hair because, of course, that has to happen. I cannot hold anything without it somehow getting stuck in my hair. Anyone else? Just me? Huh. Yeah. Alright, so we begin with the mascara spoolies. And they are quite nice. They are quite nice. As you hear the little blink, 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 blink of each little spoolie thread. And then when that starts to feel like, meh, 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 then we unstick this other giant frickin' spoolie out of my hair. And now we'll do these two kind of extra spoolies, you could say. And my personal favorite is this combo. back a little appreciation for the unique responses that we have to each trigger. We can then return with these nice soft brushes, and maybe we even have a combination of these two juxtaposing sounds. Oh, Michelle, happy to hear that you're enjoying these triggers. I'll be sure to write a note in your file for our sleep clinic file cabinet. Beta Believe. Welcome to the sleep clinic. It's so lovely to see you. Oh, very sweet, Christina. Sergeant Reed, welcome to the sleep clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland, and I'm so glad you came in today for your appointment. And then we'll take a similar but slightly different interpretation of that same sound now with an even more delicate brush paired with a ginormous spoolie. This bigger brush. I want a little bit more brush. A little bit more brush. Welcome to the sleep clinic. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for this super sticker. Super sticker, super sticker. Thank you. It looks like a lemon, but I can't tell if it's actually supposed to be like a lemon or if he just kind of looks like a lemon, but thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big lemon. Yay! I was gonna say, man, it really looks like a lemon. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, so I have procured the ear cleaning kit. Oh, that's so meta. Weird. Oh my goodness. Dr. Fluffington trying to get involved in the ASMR. Yes. Oh, you know what? Actually, you're right. The ear cleaning kit itself is also a trigger. You are 100% right. And no, that is not an accident. This is just... Sorry, I'm like trying to get all the windows to show so I can see what I'm doing, see the chat. It's a thing. Anyway. Oh, Omar. You know what I did? I washed it. And on wash day it just always looks a little extra nice on wash day. But thank you for noticing. Thank you, thank you. Beta Believe, yes, I did sing earlier, did a little music section. We could do a little reprise or something at the end. Alright, so now we're going to just make a few additional ear cleaning techniques just to make sure before you leave your session today, just to make sure that you are able to fully appreciate any ASMR triggers that you are perhaps experimenting with before our next visit. So, this seems like a suitable location for that. Okay. You have lovely, lovely ear canals, by the way. BT dubs. IMHO. Ear canals of pure delight. Yes, indeedy. Is that the same as an ear candle? Ear wick? I know I've seen those, like, ear candles that you light and supposedly, like, pulls the wax out of your ear. I've never used them myself. And ear wig. It's not ringing a bell, I'll be honest, unless it's the same as an ear candle, which it's a type of bug. Not the same at all. Not the same at all. That's freaking hilarious. So yeah, apparently no, I have not ever heard of an earwig because, yeah, anyway, a type of bug that is scary. I mean, I'm not really a big bug person, I'll be honest. And I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why my health coaching channel isn't showing up. I will say I've not, I've not posted anything on it or done a live on that channel in like quite a long time now. So maybe they're just like, oh, this channel is dead. And they're just not really showing it or something. But I didn't delete the channel. In theory, it should still be there. I'm not sure what's going on. I do need to do more on that channel also. I just have like so many things I want to do. It's hard for me to like. Whoa. Dr. Fluffington, keep it down. Whoa. Oh shit, hold on, babes. I think Dr. Fluffington needs to go take a leak outside. Give me 1 second. Alright, resuming our little ear cleaning section. greatest for, like, you know, trying to be quiet and help people sleep, but clearly Dr. Fluffington is always doing her job. Alright, so now we will use this goose feather, and just gently cleaning the ear canal. Let me just resituate a little more centered. A little more centered. Okay. Oh, you are too kind. Omar, you are too kind, babe. Thank you so much. I appreciate you and your generous super chats tonight. Thank you so much. I briefly looked at my email and I feel like you sent me an email. And I was like, oh yeah, I need to email back Omar. And I didn't do it yet. But I will get back to you soon. I will get back to you soon. Thank you so much for your super chats. You're so kind. No joke with these babies. It is no joke. Well, I want to thank you so much for coming into the sleep clinic. Please make sure to make your follow-up appointment with the receptionist. And we'll see you again very soon. Y'all, I'm just gonna go fill up my mason jar of water, and I will be right straight Alright. Just switched up our lighting a little bit here. So these are the butterfly lights, which they do seem a little bright, I'll be honest. It's kind of crazy. But it's a little more chill than with that other lamp on, so. Alright, y'all. This has been a super fun St. Patrick's Day little ASMR celebration. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Mel. Omar. Thank you. Oh, y'all are so sweet. I'm trying to either like pick one last little something. So funny, whenever I get done doing a live, my brain is always like, oh, I didn't do this thing, that thing, this thing, that thing. The relax sign is a great example. Relax. This is the relax sign. This is also what, if you were like writing emails with someone about a trip to LA, and perhaps you had an email about LAX airport, and then when you like reply to it, it would be like LAX. Anyway. When in doubt, just mute it before you pick up some random thing. Marbles make a relaxing sound. I would think if they were in like a really soft bag. I actually have this kind of like, I don't think it's real velvet, but it kind of feels velvety. Like a sunglasses, bag. having marbles in a bag like that, I think would sound super nice. They could definitely be potentially too loud, but I do think you could have, you would have some like really, really nice sounds from them as well. I know that the few times in my life that I've like played marbles or whatever, I do love that glass tapping sound that they make. I actually have a bag of glass beads that I think sounds really nice. Kind of similar. They're bigger than marbles, but the sound is very similar. I can't freaking think of where it is. Presumably somewhere in one of those trigger drawers, but without just like opening every drawer. I don't know exactly where they are. Yeah, Melby. Babe, I can't remember what any of them were. And you had some really, whatever the words that you had come up with for like the R-E-L. Use R-E-L. They were really good. I wish I could remember them, but here we are. And just in case you didn't realize it yet, what I'm holding, it's a sign that says relax. R E L A, oops, X. Relax. Man, I'm really not doing too well here. Focus on what you're doing, Karina. Okay. Relax. 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 Or relax. Just depends. Just depends. Remember each little adorable xylophone. Remember each little adorable xylophone. We didn't say it had to make sense, right? Oh yeah, restore, energize. God dang it. is one thing, like, any noise in the apartment complex. Like, all the dogs start going nuts at, like, the same time. They're, like, talking to each other, and then I think about that movie, 101 Dalmatians, when all the dogs were, like, communicating with each other. And that's what I always feel is like something is happening. There's like really important messages that the dogs have to share with one another. Like, oh my god, we gotta save all these puppies. Or something, you know? Remember each loving act. Example. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I showed y'all this little popcorn. It's like the cutest little popcorn dish you've ever seen in your life. It's so cute. Oh, good lord, it's so cute. Anyways, I couldn't remember if I had shown this in the YouTube or not, but yes, one big game of telephone for all the dogs in the complex. Exactly. Exactly. They're like, someone's making spaghetti. And they're like, someone's making sock betties. Someone's making snot bevies. They're like, ooh, snot bevies, that sounds great. They're like, no, spaghetti. You're trying to say spaghetti. Remember when you're playing telephone, it like changes every, between each person, or dog in this case. Yeah, definitely, RD. It definitely, like, it creates such, like, really, really, really nice glass tapping. And definitely the bell kind of effect as the taps reverberate in the glass. Let's see. I think on this super quiet note, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here. But this has been such a lovely, lovely evening, and I appreciate y'all so much for hanging out with me here. It's been so lovely to be back and spending this time with y'all. I will definitely be back again at this point every Sunday until, if anything should come up, I will let you know. But I am back now on my regular every Sunday schedule with you guys. So we'll definitely see y'all next week. And my birthday is on Saturday, so I'm gonna definitely still be in like birthday celebration mode on Sunday. So I feel like I like to joke that you should celebrate the whole month, your birthday, but realistically, at least the day before and after. Oh, thank you, Omar. Sweet, I will see you Sunday. Oh yeah, Easter is 2 weeks out. I didn't think about that, Mel, but you're right. That will be... Just take a quick gander here. So yeah, Sunday the 31st. I feel like I should be able to do this, do our 8 p.m. live Sunday night. If something changes, like I'm gonna be traveling somehow for Easter, I will let y'all know. But I really just think Easter, like morning and afternoon, will probably be all that I have, any plans for. So I'm gonna tentatively say we'll be here on Easter night. Oh, Mel, are you busy Sunday? Next Sunday. I always, kind of had like Easter themed birthday parties when I was growing up, because my birthday would always be typically within like a week or two of Easter, so. Oh, you'll be with your family. Well, that's good. You're gonna be with your fam. And then, I will leave the lives up, so it'll be here when you're interested / available / you're like, I'm ready for some ASMR. I also have all these hopes and intentions of like getting a video posted, maybe a few shorts. Who knows? I do want to post some more stuff for y'all though, and yeah, I will. I don't really have anything planned or whatever for my birthday, but hopefully it'll just be fun. We can just like have a party and hang out, and we'll do a little unwind or wind down, so to speak, on Sunday. Oh, Omar, you are too kind, babe. You are too kind. lullaby, our little end of the live lullaby. I'm just going through my mental Rolodex, seeing if there's anything else I wanted to mention before I really do my closing. Because I always like do the closing and then I'm like, oh yeah, BT Dub's also this, and I'm like, oh, that just completely defeated the purpose of the closing anyway. So, I guess, yeah, all I want to say is I'll see y'all next week. And to anyone listening who's not already aware, those of y'all that remember Athena Jezik, she does have her own channel now, and it is linked. If you go on my homepage of this channel, I do have her, I don't know, I know I added her channel somewhere down at the bottom of the page. It's like a related or recommended, or I don't know, something like that. But go to Athena's channel, make sure to check it out. I actually just posted a brand new video on her channel, like yesterday or day before yesterday or something. So if you haven't seen it already, I hope you will go and check it out. I posted one with no music because people always comment that they would like it without music. The reason I add music on her videos most of the time is because of the background noises, right? So, but anyhow, so this particular video, there actually weren't too many weird loud noises, or at least the ones that happened I felt weren't too disruptive. So I decided to just leave it without music. So if you're interested in seeing what her videos are like with no music at all, you can go check out that one out. Yeah, I feel like the light music is really nice. It is challenging getting the volumes perfect on there, and then I just have to know that once I upload it to YouTube, it changes it. It always sounds freaking different after I upload it, so I need to just make sure that, like, upload it, listen to it, and then go tweak it a little bit, and then re-render it again, re-upload it, listen to it. Because, yeah, it's tricky getting the levels, like, just perfect with each other, but, so, yeah. ASMR Panda, I am still here, but I'm just in my final moments here, doing a little wrap-up of the evening. Ooh, goat milk soap called Tranquility, and the other one called Serenity. Are you kidding me? That is hilarious and amazing and incredible and fortuitous, coincidental. That is so cool. Well, I appreciate you just thinking of me and telling me about them. So that's very cool. I love that. I feel like maybe this person should be paying me, though, for the use of those words, which I basically have. No, I'm kidding. They're not my words. They're not my words. But they are great words. They're great words. And that's perfect. I think that's perfect, too, for, like, soothing scented soaps or something. Tranquility and serenity. Thank you so much, Michelle. Thank you so much. Always lovely to see you. Thank you for being here with me. There are so many places on the World Wide Web where y'all can be hanging out. So for y'all to choose to want to hang out with me here, so honored and flattered and just appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And a little lovely lullaby. Enlisting the assistance of the rainbow twirler. Rest your head, your cozy bed waits for you, and your pillow too. Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time to sleep. Good night, good night. Rest your head. Good night, good night, good night, you sleepy, sleepy head. Good night, good night. Rest your head, rest your head. Rest your head, your cozy bed waits for you, and your pillow too. Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time to sleep. Good night, good night. Now it's time to sleep. Now it's time to to sleep. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I can't wait to see y'all again next week. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Take care of your sweet, sweet self until I see you next. And as always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity. And oh, so many tingles, 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 tingles. Good night now. Good night, Panda. Good night, Michelle. Good night, Omar. Hamlet. 99. RD. Christina. Beta Believe. All of my comfortable coconuts. I love you, I appreciate you, and I can't wait to see you again next time. Thank you so much for being here, and I